Yeah.
Mm. Mm. I didn't even drink anything. It's like hiccup, hiccup, hiccup.
Oh.
Jeez. I'm watching.
Okay.
Oops.
I am a bad phantom.
I'm watching. I'm watching. Okay, Stevie, shut up. All I heard was, okay, okay.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oopsie, oops.
What oopsies?
Oh. Nothing.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I was checking on something.
Hmm.
Seeing if you was on yet.
I am now.
Aww.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Aww. I see that. Aww. Okay, be back.
Okay. Whew. Hey, okay. New game. The heck is this? Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Show tips. Do you want to activate the tutorial? Yes. This game saves your progress automatically. The icon below indicates that the game is being saved. Don't turn off the PlayStation 4 system where this icon symbol is displayed.
Look, it's the Duke's son.
No, that's Satan's son.
Dwellers of Villa de Fontenegra, behold the power of the Inquisition! No son of Satan will ever escape the wrath of God, not even he who hides in noble garments.
Dying is simple, as you probably already know.
Shut up, you burning swine! I'll give you good reason to squeal when I start torturing you.
Unfortunately, the Inquisition is anything but simple. Oh, hey, Restless. Am I still alive?
Huh. Yeah.
Not, not, not have I only just started and that stupid mother freaking sign pops up.
Fucking idiots.
God freaking internet bullshit. Show inventory items, change save games grid, show inventory info items, change save games grid, explore character, back close, select accept, change playable character, cycle through hotspots, explore panels, scroll through inventory items, and move the main character.
You didn't just steal my car. That's dumb. Tommy looked
English.
back at the camera like, no, he didn't. I was driving the car, then stopped the car. And then I'm like, okay, let me just take this.
Use the left stick to move in any direction. Use the right stick or the directional pad to cycle through available hotspots.
Haha.
Oh, but Baldino de Malentuns, jailer, torturer, and executioner of the Spanish Inquisition. Press the triangle button to examine a playable character, or use the X button to start a conversation. Explore. Press the right stick to toggle between two hotspot display modes. A scar crosses his face. What kind of man can survive a cut like that? Huh. What's that? Red stains. They come with a job. Huh. Your belt. Your head could fit into that buckle. Oh, thanks, Stevie. Your head could fit into that buckle. Wow.
Wow.
There's a mug. He drinks like there's no tomorrow. Huh. Wow. And his hand. How many throats have been strangled by those hands? Wow. Talk. You gather your courage before talking to the jailer. You gather your courage before talking to the jailer. Toggle between the different dialogue options using the left stick, the right stick, or the D-pad. Demand in the name of the Duke.
My name is Miguel de Castro, son of Don Alvaro de Castro, Duke of Fuentenegra. I order you in his name, set me free at once.
Now, you're in no position to give orders, Don Miguel. You can only have one father, and your ability to understand every language indicates that your true father is the devil himself. Hence, the Duke has disowned you before the Inquisition.
This news hits you harder than the rocks thrown by the crowd. You lost everything you had. Your father, mother, home, clothes, a future. Wow.
Wow.
No. You still have your will and intelligence. Pull yourself together. You'll survive. Hey Stevie,
Yeah.
what would you do here?
Hmm. The middle one.
Which one?
The middle one.
Threaten in the name of Satan, tempt with supernatural powers, or ensure your innocence.
Sims with supernatural powers. Yeah, that would be funny. I'm crazy.
As Satan's son, I can grant you eternal youth, or the love of a woman, even the death of your enemies. Help me escape, and your wish will be granted.
Ah, you're too kind, Don Miguel, but your enticements are for naught. Unlike the cretins in his superstitious village, I don't believe in the existence of God, or the devil.
Skeptic. Now what would you do here?
I guess report.
Report to the Inquisition?
Yeah.
Then the Inquisition will be very happy to hear about your absence of faith.
You'll be pleased to know that this is exactly why the Inquisition hired me. So many prisoners down here threaten me with their satanic powers. A superstitious man would have fallen prey already.
Now which one? That one's already checked.
No.
Beg for mercy or show interest?
Show interest.
The hog.
Why is there a hog in my cell?
Like you, it awaits its turn to be tortured and judged. If only it would wait in silence.
Then I'll take your card then. Whee! Never mind.
What would you pick here? Shrieks, hog torture, trials on animals, or asking about the hog's crime?
The hog's crime.
What's my disgusting cell companion accused of?
With sacrilege. The monk who took care of it cut himself with a farming tool. The pig smelled the blood, went wild, and ate him.
That's murder, not sacrilege.
Ah, were it only a murder, it wouldn't be judged by the Inquisition, but by your former father. The monk had just received communion, you see. According to the church, he had Christ's body inside him. So the hog received communion by eating the monk. And as we all know, taking communion without being baptized is a sacrilege. One common of demons. It's total foolishness, but ours is a foolish world.
Skeptic and blood. Now what would you pick here? Shrieks, hog torture, or trials on animals?
Shrieks.
But if the noise that the hog makes annoys you, how will you be able to torture it?
It's true that the crying of a baby would disturb my dreams, but the cries of a baby being torn apart by my own hands would embellish them.
Trials on animals or hog torture?
Oh. Trials on animals?
You crazy? How can the Inquisition judge an animal?
This isn't the first time. Months ago, a bunch of termites were judged. They had eaten an altarpiece. The French Inquisition, on its side, got a hog to confess a crime after torturing it for days.
That really is crazy.
Oh, the Inquisition is a magnificent craze. In any case, once you get to know my methods, you will be sure I can coax a confession out of the most silent of stones.
Hog torture.
So then, you're going to torture a hog?
I will admit, it's not as satisfying as torturing a human being, but we all must do things we don't really like. As soon as I finish with you, I'll start on it.
What would you pick here? Scar, superstition, tortures, or drinking?
Drinking.
You drink all the time. Why aren't you drunk by now?
He who has soldiered long enough becomes immune to alcohol. And crab lice, for that matter, Don Miguel. There are things a man does to forget what he did today and face what he'll do tomorrow.
Torture, superstition, or scar?
Scar.
That scar on your face? It's the longest one I've ever seen.
A gift from battle, from a soldier of that usurper Don Juan of Portugal. He was taken prisoner. I recognized him and tortured him savagely until death. I owe him my current vocation.
Superstition or tortures?
They'll ask questions you have no answer for. Like all prisoners, you'll hang on to a vain hope of survival. It'll take you hours to confess. With a little bit of luck, I'll get to use all my instruments on you.
Oh wow. Boot or my torture?
My torture.
What kind of torture are you going to use on me?
Good question. I'll start slow and tender. Toothpicks under your nails, small cuts in your eyelids. Then I'll slowly push the intensity. But as I said, I like you. So confess quickly and you'll avoid most of my torture.
Boot.
How does the boot work?
You turn the handle to separate the two boards as much as possible. Then you put the prisoner's ankle between them.
Oh wow. Superstition.
You said Vilar de Fuentenegra is a superstitious village.
As soon as the word spread that you can understand every language, your neighbors denounced you to the Inquisition.
Oh wow. Previous guest.
Who was in my cell before me?
A simpleton who satisfied his onanist impulses during vigil mass. Ooh. The idiot couldn't understand what he was accused of. He didn't have a clue what to confess. Shame, really.
Wow. Beg for mercy.
Oh, for God's sake, have mercy on me.
A moment ago, you wanted to report me to the Inquisition. If my soul had any room for mercy, it wouldn't be for you.
Finish the conversation. Sometimes you will gather useful information that will help you resolve future situations. This knowledge is stored in your info inventory, located in the lower right part of the screen. Press and hold the R2 button to open the info inventory and use the right stick or the D-pad to scroll through the items. There must be someone observing you from above, because when you step into the light, wow. Alonso, the son of your father's cook. 2 weeks ago, he left the Duke's house in search of fortune. God knows he found some, a great deal in fact, but of the worst kind. On one end of the rope, death. On the other, freedom. No pulse, but the skin isn't completely cold yet. Nose. Poor Alonzo. When you were children, you were both caught swapping clothes for fun. Your father scolded you. Alonzo couldn't sit down for days. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Skeptic blood clothes. See what this is. Although he is a bit older than you, Alonzo was, your same height and build. Huh. Right cheek. How did he die? Was he sick? Forget all your questions and cheer up. He died so you can live. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Neck. No pulse, but the skin isn't completely cold yet. Huh. Ooh, what's this? A small row of parchment, strangely heavy. There's a, looks like a patch. Whoever tossed the corpse down here wants it to replace you as prisoner. When the rest of the plan is in place, you'll swap clothes with him. Huh. It looks like a pouch. Why is it pulsating like that? There's something in there.
It might be a heart. Oh god. Huh. Looks like it's alive.
Mm-hmm.
God.
You open the pouch with care. What's inside must be handled carefully. Oh wow. What's a frog?
Oh.
A demon toad of Fuentenegra. The glands on its back secrete a venomous mucus that causes hallucinations. Oh wow. Throughout the game, you will pick up objects that will help you advance. These will be stored in the item inventory, located in the lower left part of the screen. Huh. Press and hold the L2 button to open the item inventory, and use the right stick or the D-pad to scroll through the objects.
You want somebody taken care of? I can handle it, but it's gonna cost you. I know we're brothers and all, but this is business. You are real man. Business, gentlemen.
Let's see here. Who are you, Miguel? The Duke of Fuentenegra's son, or the Devil's offspring?
What?
Oh, the controller is dying again. Ah, shit. Let's see here. Settings. Controls. Menu.
Shit.
Push, drag, bash, your once elegant garments are now mere rags. If it wasn't for his face, he could pass for you. Oh, here we go. Whatever it is, it fell or was thrown down the air hole, and it's heavy. The Duke's son must die. The devil's son must live. Wow. It's Latin. You were never taught to read it, but now you understand it. Huh. A small metal object, probably thrown down here to help you escape. The question is, how?
Almost got it, almost got it, almost got it. I passed it, dude.
Oh wow.
That mission. Oh god. Finally.
In order to make progress, you'll have to combine objects in your inventory or use them with hotspots. In order to use an object from your inventory with a hotspot, first select the hotspot. Once you have selected the hotspot and the inventory items are visible, select the object or info item you wish to use. If you wish to combine two items from the inventory, select one of them. When the other objects are visible, select the second item. Press the triangle button to examine the character. Who are you, Miguel? The Duke of Uentenegra's son or the Devil's offspring? Pushed, dragged, bashed. Your once elegant garments are now mere rags. Does it hurt? You better get used to it, because from now on, you'll be on your knees much more than on your feet. Oh wow. If your goal is to stay alive, you better get rid of those shackles. If you run away now, they'll chase you for the rest of your life. So before you climb that rope, make sure that won't happen. Unlike your ducal bedchambers, there are no mirrors down here. Huh. But trust me, it's better that way. Oh wow.
Oh. I had to stop my video.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to get some sleep.
Oh.
So I'm not tired.
Mm. Pushed, dragged, bashed. Your once elegant garments are now mere rags. It's certainly not a soldier's arm. Your ability to use your left and right hands interchangeably is one of the reasons why you're down here. Oh wow.
Wow.
If your goal is to stay alive, you better get rid of those shackles. Huh. Does it hurt? You better get used to it, because from now on you'll be on your knees much more than on your feet. Oh wow.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That would hurt.
Yeah. You think it might be a key, so you insert it in the lock on the shackles and... There was a key. Tomorrow, they'll examine your skin. The tiniest birthmark will be considered proof of your satanic parentage. Oh wow.
Oh wow. I hate to be in that time.
Unless you manage to escape. Good night, Boo Boo. Love you so much. Aww. I'm still planning on doing 2 tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll leave this one on for you.
Aw.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to see you like when I wake up if you're still on.
Even though it's not as clean as the handkerchiefs you used to blow your noble nose with, you take it. Huh. What's this? You've never seen that sign before, but you recognize it instantly. Does it mean you're the devil's son? Oh yeah, it's a pentagram.
Cool.
Hell yeah. Dry blood from a former guest. Huh. You better pray to God or the devil you choose that future guests don't find yours down here. Wow. It's empty and it won't quench your thirst, but you take it anyway. Huh. Anything else? Nope. What's in here? It's empty but smells of oil. Who knows what atrocities it was used for? Old copper. Dying flames that will soon be extinguished. Talk. Show interest. Tortures.
Are you going to torture me?
Yes, I am. They'll ask questions you have no answer for. Like all prisoners, you'll hang on to a vain hope of survival. It'll take you hours to confess. With a little bit of luck, I'll get to use all my instruments on you.
The cauldron.
There was oil inside the cauldron in my cell, wasn't there?
The usual procedure is to boil the oil and then pour it over the prisoner. I prefer to combine it with metal funnels to fill his orifices.
Ew, God. Okay then. The dying flames aren't hot enough to heat the massive cauldron. You remember watching your father's carpenter build a similar instrument, but what is it for? It's the stockades. Okay, so you would put your head in the middle, and then you would put your arms in the... Okay. And there's two small little holes right there.
There's a wooden board with holes in my cell. What's it for?
It amazes me that you've never seen the stalks before. That you, your former father, must have used it on his vassals very often.
Wow. You could use this iron bar as a weapon if it came to that. As you take it, you pray you'll never have to use it. Ooh, what's this? A torture instrument known as the boot. Ooh, ouch. That doesn't sound very promising. Put your ankle in there, put your leg in there, and then have those spikes right there to... Oh my god.
Oh. Ow.
That would not be good. Man, talking about having your leg all cut up.
Ow.
I wouldn't want that for me, that's for damn sure. So you would put your leg right there, and then what? Those screws would take and go tighter and tighter and tighter until your leg basically got ripped apart. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that. Hell no!
Somebody else, but not you.
Better in your hands that it's... Better in your hands that... Nah. Better in your hands than in your captors. Talk. Show interest. Tortures. Ew, that doesn't sound very promising. Just all out of the blue, somebody starts screaming. Man, somebody's getting tortured like hell.
Are you going to torture me?
Yes, I am.
I don't
They'll
feel
ask
bad.
questions you have no answer for. Like all prisoners, you'll hang on to a vain hope of survival. It'll take you hours to confess. With a little bit of luck, I'll get to use all my instruments on you.
Okay, the wooden board.
There's a wooden board with holes in my cell. What's it for?
It amazes me that you've never seen the stalks before. The Duke, your former father, must have used it on his vassals very often. Right, the head goes in the big opening, your arms or legs in the small ones. Then it's taken to the public square for public scorn.
Okay then. Stocks.
What else can you tell me about the stocks?
Well, the stocks is a free torture instrument invented by Sir Richard Stockman. He believes that torture is a common good, a space of possibilities that should be open to the community's creativity. This way, everyone can modify the prisoner's state by forking him or distributing his individuality over him, usually in the shape of fluids, if you take my meaning.
Oh wow. Okay then. Finish the conversation. Wonder what that is. You should thank the hog. If it weren't for its shrieks, you'd still be unconscious. Oh wow. The stomach. You drool at the prospect of a future ham. Oh wow. Shackles. Hey, you're wearing the same type of shackles. Is the Inquisition calling you a pig? Hey, you're wearing the same type of shackles. I wonder... What if it's dangerous? It's a killer hog. If you unshackle it and it doesn't find a vulnerable prey, it'll attack you. Oh shit. Okay, well then I guess we don't need to do that then. Because if it doesn't find something to attack, then it'll attack us. And me personally, I don't want to be attacked by a pig. This very morning, Inquisition guards appeared before your father, the Duke. Huh. They read an order to take you prisoner, and you were accused of being the devil's son. Someone had told them that you can read, write, understand, and speak any foreign tongue. Then your current jailer showed you a hood with horns, and your Via Crucis started. Wow. Let's see what this is an antler. Dear antlers, let you enter the 9 worlds, the 9 branches of a tree named Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil? Yggdrasil. Dear antlers, let you enter the 9 worlds, the 9 branches of a tree named Yggdrasil. So I'm guessing that this is a deer, or no, I'm guessing that this is a buck. A buck and... So I'm guessing that this is a buck-crow hybrid. Because it's got the antlers of a buck. And it's got the beak of a crow. Wow. A crow's beak. If the dove is holy, the crow is the opposite. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was thinking it was a crow. More than once, playing in the Duke's fields, you've pricked yourself on brambles. If your escape fails, you'll feel the same pain, only 1,000 times stronger. Oh, wow. So that is the iron virgin. Talk. Show interest. Tortures.
Are you going to torture me?
Yes, I am. They'll ask questions you have no answer for. Like all prisoners, you'll hang on to a vain hope of survival. It'll take you hours to confess. With a little bit of luck, I'll get to use all my instruments on you.
The Iron Maiden.
That sarcophagus beside the door is an Iron Maiden, right?
Yes. You put the prisoner inside and close the door very slowly. Oh, the agony is long and extremely painful.
No. I don't want that. I don't want that. Finished conversation. I wouldn't want to be in that thing. God. Be in that sarcophagus with the lid closed and then a squelching sound. Oh my God, no. No. That wouldn't be very good for me. especially with those spikes closing down on whoever's inside. Mm-mm. Let's see here. Oh, here's a flag. The Spanish Inquisition banner. Huh. You recall walking down those stairs, pushed by the guard. Oh, okay, yeah. You recall stumbling down the steps. You recall the taste of your own blood. Wow. Beer drunk by the guard to ease his conscience, if he has one. Wow. You're so thirsty that...
Could you please fill my tankard? I'm dying of thirst.
You lie. I know how a man dying of thirst looks.
Trophy earned. Last call. Oh, we earned our first trophy. Trophy earned. Last call. %. Last call. Ask the waiter for a drink. I mean the jailer. On December the 16th, 2021 at 5 o'clock a.m. Wow. These marks remind you of something, but you can't put your finger on it. Huh. They must be random marks. It's not clean like the ones in the palace that was your home, but if it held water, you drank it without a second thought. Huh. Oh, wow. Well, it sounds like somebody just got tortured. If you rub the venomous toad against the tankard, whoever drinks from it will see ghastly visions. Why would you want to do that? Because it'd be funny to see. If you're caught putting a toad into a cauldron, you'll be judged as both the devil's offspring and a sorcerer. Oh, wow. That's another trophy that we have earned. Second trophy called the Witch Recipe. Prove you're a black magic aficionado by trying to cook a typical witch recipe on December the 16th, 2021 at 5:04 a.m. 2%. Wow. Okay, so let's see here. Years ago, you touched the back of a demon toad, and you believed in fairies and pixies for hours. Wow. Huh. If you rub the venomous toad against the tankard, whoever drinks from it will see ghastly visions. Why would you want to do that? Because it'd be very funny to see. Skeptic. You rub the toad's back against the tankard. Now what do we have? A tankard seasoned with toad venom. You check for an odor that could betray the venom. Nothing. They must be random marks. Metal bar. You heat the tip, but it won't stay hot for long. The tip is getting colder. Wow. The hog's skin is so thick that you won't even like it. Okay. Let's see here. Won't stay hot for long.
Shut up, you murderous swine!
God. Wow. You hear footsteps. The guard must not see that you are free from your shackles, so... Ah, I see what I need to do.
Shut up, you murderous swine!
You hear footsteps and...
Shut up, you murderous swine!
The tankard the guard throws at the hog every time she shrieks. You check that the guard is not looking and quickly swap tankards. You hear footsteps and...
Bloody hell. Wait, I like it.
Now let's see. Smells like beer. Unfortunately, it's practically dry. Huh. Pushed, dragged, bashed. Your once elegant garments are now mere rags. The aim of a soldier's arm is to hurt others. Your arm's aim is to be hurt. The devil. Wicked. Okay, so why would you want to pierce your arm with those spikes? Don't you see you bleed profusely? Yeah, and the cloth. Even though the cloth would stop the bleeding, why cut yourself in the first place? Blood. Oh, to attract the pig's attention. Yeah. Just take a deep breath and the spikes pierce your arm. Your blood pours out. Okay, so now we have a bloody mess. Your own blood. The stench is growing stronger. Wow. That's to distract the pig. If it wasn't for his face, he could pass for you. Poor Alonzo. When you were children, you were both caught swapping clothes for fun. Your father scolded you. Alonzo couldn't sit down for days. Huh. The smell of blood will drive the hog crazy. When you unshackle it, it will eat Alonzo's face. However, the skeptical guard may get suspicious and chase after you. Oh wow. The devil. That's a wicked cool looking picture down there. The hallucinogen will make the skeptical guard believe the satanic hog has devoured your face, which in turn will stop him from investigating further. So, prepare to die, son of the Duke.
Help! Satan, spare me!
That was wicked cool.
Don't be afraid, Don Miguel. As Satan's son, you'd better get used to all kinds of creatures, even my good Ursus. Now we must leave.
No. I need you to answer some questions first.
Only one. The rooster is about to crow.
Let's see here. Hmm. Why was Alonzo dead? Why am I Satan's son? Where are we going? Why did you rescue me? Who am I? Who am I? Why did you rescue me? Why did Alonzo die? Satan's son. Destination. Satan's son.
Do you really think that I'm the devil's son?
Something devilish shines inside you indeed. We'll have time to check that. You're satisfied?
No, not yet.
The reason of the rescue.
Why are you helping me?
I seek for knowledge, Miguel. Your gift for languages is the key I need. Come here, I beg you. I haven't saved your life. I've granted you a new one, and I beg you, make good use of it.
I'm sorry. I think I owe you an apology, don't I?
Your only duty is to mount that horse right now, or all three of us will perish.
So the third trophy is called Virulus Diaboli. Escape the Inquisition. On December the 16th, 2021 at 5:27 a.m. 4%. Wow. Actually, hold on a minute. I'm gonna see something here. That then the heck is this? Oh. Okay. The light means an incoming message. That message. The message. It's the video message you automatically send yourself every day. Huh.
My name is John Yesterday. Yours too. Look at your left hand. If you have a scar like this one, then you've lost your memory, so let me bring you up to date. You are more than 500 years old. In 1501, the priest Gines de Orduña made you go through an alchemic transmutation, which makes you come back to life again each time you die. But when you resurrect, your body returns to the age and state that it was in when you first died. But you lose your memory. Thus, the email and this video. 3 years ago, your girlfriend Pauline was transmuted too. When she dies, she comes back to life just like you, but with an advantage. She doesn't lose her memory. Look for her. Start here. In the meantime, if you want to know more about your past, visit this page.
JohnYesterday.com.
John?
Yes.
Are you awake?
No.
Your turn, Pauline. When Pauline and John share a scene, you can toggle between one and the other by pressing the square button. Your turn, John. The diary in which Pauline's father wrote all his findings about the Order of the Flesh and its founder, Gines de Orduña. A present from Boris, the only friend you got from the days before you became John Yesterday. Transit Authority, New York City. Left eye. During the last year, you've gotten some sexy eye wrinkles. Wow. Huh. That is according to Pauline. You don't even see them. You paid and suffered a lot to get rid of that huge scar. Oh wow. Pauline has even said, jokingly, you guess, that if you grew your hair long, she'd leave you. Oh wow. To be honest, you're really sick of this hairstyle. Huh. Your turn, Pauline. Right eye. You've never been very vain. You're actually quite the opposite, but lately, the tiniest wrinkle gets on your nerves. Oh wow. Mouth. By the age of 17, they had bashed you in the face twice. Even Paris has its teen gangs. Oh wow. It's incredible that you don't have a scar. Stomach. John views your body as a child factory. Huh. But you won't give in. If you got pregnant and your body became clumsy, who to take care of John? Huh. Ooh, what's this? The only thing you miss from your previous date is the ability to get new tattoos. Oh wow. Huh. actually, you can still get them, but they disappear whenever you, well, you defy biology. Oh yeah, 'cause a new body. Yeah.
Again?
In a decision that many would deem extreme, you resolve that you won't continue to live with those wrinkles. Oh wow. Wrinkles. Hairspray. Hair dryer. And something that looks like face cream. Hmm. Ooh. It's not working since you modified its interior. Huh. Oh wow, that's nice. A gun. Gun inside of a hair dryer. Hmm. Face cream. Eternity. Collagen enriched anti-aging cream. Cream anti-age enriching in collagen. Hmm. Oh, there's a bullet. Hairspray. Lock Q. Oh. You open the lower part of the spray can and... get this out, whatever this is. Looks like a silencer, maybe. Shh! Quiet! John must not hear you. Ooh, is she gonna do what I think she's gonna do? Okay. You bought it online, in one of those places that normal users can't access. A single bullet, you don't need more. A necessary addition. The running water will mask the sound a bit, but not enough to prevent John from hearing it. Wow. Uh... Oh, here we go. There are people who'd kill for a shower like that. Ha ha. Okay then, you'll take your own life in this shower. Today. However, you're not entirely sure why. Wrinkles. Perfect. Say goodbye to your wrinkles, Pauline.
birthday, boss.
Boris, today's not my birthday.
Come down quick. I'm double parked. Come on. I gotta tell you something. You're never going to believe it.
Bedroom optimization. Trophy earned.
Okay, you convinced me.
Thanks, John.
I'll take pictures of the sculpture and look for its documents.
And me?
John, you Google that collector just in case.
Victoria Baxter, right?
Yes, and me?
Maybe we could give her a little gift to make a good impression.
Well, as long as you take care of it.
And me?
You'll come to Baxter's house with me. If what you say is true, and tomorrow she's leaving on a trip, we must be quick. But now park that van. You're breaking the law.
Yeah, no more tickets, Boris.
Happy birthday.
Your workshop. You could spend every waking hour here, restoring objects, listening to music, forgetting the world. Huh. Let's see what that trophy was. Bedroom optimization. Solve all puzzles in Pauline and John's flat, swapping character a maximum of 2 times. On December the 16th, 2021 at 5:53 a.m. Wow. The last antique that your father ever bought. A chest used by the French royalty in the 17th century. Huh. You could sell it and pay off many debts, but no, you just can't. The bolt is so tight you can't move it. How long has it been since you last opened this chest? The best ink for rubber and wood. The bad news is it takes a long time to dry. Huh. Oh, there's a hammer. No one knows that when you were 15, you broke somebody's knee in a street fight using a hammer just like this one. Oh, wow. No one except the owner of the broken knee, obviously. Huh. Fixative. Perfect for drying ink when you're in a hurry. Huh. You take the thinnest, newest brush. Ooh, that looks... very interesting. Queen of Egypt. A plaster copy of Nefertiti's bust, also known as the Mona Lisa of Amarna. Huh. Oh yeah. Nefertiti was from that Brendan Fraser mummy movie. You were 8 when you modeled it with your father's help. Choke, who was relatively sane at the time, said you'd be the next Michelangelo. Wow. Who's this? You wish your father were here to see how well you're doing and how happy you are with John. Huh. Oh, that's her father. Because you're happy, right? Anything else over here? There's a picture of a pentagram. You made a 3D model of the coin based on John's description. He says you nailed it. Anything else over here that needs to be picked up? Nope, doesn't look like it. You could sell it and pay off many debts, but no, you just can't. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's right here. You try again, but you're not strong enough to open it. And there's no way you'll ask John or Boris. So you'll use the hammer on it, I assume. Sure, you could open that with this hammer, but you'd also damage the bolt. You could use the nylon hammer instead, but where did you put it? What? What am I doing? Thought I was going outside. 2 nights ago, your friend Weasel called from Amsterdam.
Hey, Rat. I need you to find me a painting just like this one. Mediocre or bad quality. Anonymous painter. Painted in the 1880s in the Netherlands. In its original frame. I'll come to Paris personally to pick it up in 2 days. Don't tell John or anybody else, okay, Rat?
This still life fits her requirements perfectly. Okay, so, not the best photography gear in the world, but it does the job. Again, I thought I was going outside. Oh, there we go. You You understand how dear he is to John, but do you really have to work with the guy? Explore. You gave him that kerchief on his birthday because you were going to throw it out anyway. Huh. Now he wears it with pride. CCCP. He has the same t-shirt in different colors, even a red, white, and blue one, complete with stars, stripes, and the USSR acronym. Huh. Okay, I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, God. Phew. Okay. You bought these trousers for John, but he thought they were too modern. Huh. Your turn, John. You Google Victoria Baxter while your mind thinks of the perfect gift. Smokers Monthly. Cigarettes in Mayan. Huh. Then you find her family sigil, an intricate letter B, and press the print icon. You turn the door sign to closed so you can handle the Baxter affairs without interruption. You like to deal with customers, though. Talking to people for a long time is hard, because they always mention modern things you don't understand, or famous TV shows you never saw. But you're really good at short interactions with clients. Half professional, half personal. Uh... Where's the way at to... Wait a second. Oh, it's probably up here. Maybe. Oh yeah, here it is. The last brand you had when you called yourself Choke. Choke? Why does he wear long sleeves under short ones? Wouldn't the opposite make more sense? Huh? Long sleeves, short sleeves under long? I don't know about that. Your turn, Pauline. Lips. You don't like to use lipstick or any kind of makeup, huh? You don't even wear piercings anymore. Belly. John views your body as a child factory. Oh wow. But you won't give in. If you got pregnant and your body became clumsy, who'd take care of John? Huh. Now that's what you call comfortable shoes. Not John's little coffins. Oh wow. Better without wrinkles. Old age means physical weakness, and you can't allow yourself to be weak. Huh. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to save John during last year's crash. Oh wow. Talk.
Boris!
Hey, boss.
Choke.
I want you to stop calling John Choke.
Okay. But his name is Choke. 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 Choke, 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 choke.
Stop it, Boris.
Okay. End of argument. Choke.
Oh wow. Van.
John told you to park the van.
Yes.
Are you doing it?
That's something I'm debating with him.
You'll pay the fine next time, okay?
Seems fair, boss.
Check.
Did you take the van to the repair shop?
You told me to go today, but the Baxter thing is more important, isn't it?
Yes, but...
I'll take that as a thanks, Boris. Happy birthday.
Wow. Baxter.
Are you sure you got it right? You sure she's interested in the Neo sculpture?
She said she had a soft spot for Japanese carvings, and as far as I know, ours is a marvel, isn't it?
Ours?
Yours.
Wow. The nylon hammer.
I can't find the nylon hammer.
I have it.
Why?
None of your business. You want it?
Give it to me.
Sure, boss. Happy birthday.
finish the conversation. The last antique that your father ever bought, a chest used by the French royalty in the 17th century. You try again, but you're not strong enough to open it. So the rubber hammer. Let's see what we got here. We have a camera. When John gave you this camera, you pretended to be angry. It was way too expensive. Wow. What's this? One of the books your father became obsessed with because of Choke. He even built a 6'5" reconstruction of the cross on the cover. Oh wow. An antique expert's magnifying glass, big but perfect for tasks that demand accuracy. I guess that's everything in here. Oh, it's this sculpture. Or no, is it this sculpture? Let's see here. Oh, might be this one. A fallen angel. He reminds you of John's nightmare. The devil's son. Ha! So yeah, it might be this one. Your father got this carving for a ridiculous price because it was in a really bad shape. Huh. But he did an excellent restoration job. Oh, so it's this one. The closed mouth forms the unsound symbol for the death of all things. It gives this Neo, a protector of Buddha, the nickname Ungyo. Ooh, what's this? The hand forbids passage. That's why this statue was put in a special entry to the temple. Forcing people to stay back. Ooh, what's this? As far as you know, the Street Fighter characters Goku and Akuma, your favorite, are based on this Neo, but they went freestyle with a collar. Huh. Wow. Oh wow. The right nip. The nipples are so huge that Facebook's algorithm would censor them. Oh wow. Huh. But since neither you nor Le Tout Petit have an account in the network of networks, you'll never find out. Huh. Wow. The upside down staff symbolizes a latent strength or power restrained. Huh. Oh wow. If you remember correctly, the base was not included with the original statue. Your father put it in. this hammer. That's not Thor. Yeah. That's not Thor. Oh, hiya, Stevie. Trophy earned. God of Thunder. Let's see what this trophy looks like. Mistake a Japanese carving for a Viking god. The God of Thunder. On December the 16th, 2021 at 6:28 a.m. 8%. That's not Thor. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna... Ouch, my back. Hey. The more you look at the statue, the less you remember where your father put the certificate of authenticity. Huh. Let's see here. The camera. When you press the button, the screen displays the following text. Impossible to save data. Insert a memory card in the SD slot. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
SD card.
Oh.
You won't be able to take pictures without an SD card to save data.
Nope.
Today is the first time you got in the van since the accident. It's not that traumatic, but if you can avoid taking another ride, all the better. Royal Bentane. You imagine it's named after the character in Los Miserables. You loved it as a child. Just in case he gets wrinkles someday, you already told him he has some and that they look fantastic. Huh. Why doesn't he wear sports shoes like everyone else? Too modern? Wow. There are few things as firm as John's hand. But at the same time, he's so weak. Oh wow. At the age of John's body, around 35, many men have dandruff, and then some years later it stops. Huh. John doesn't have this problem. Maybe because he's over 500. Oh wow.
Whoa.
Talk.
John,
Nightmares.
you look strange today. Is it because of the nightmare?
No. Yes. I don't know. It's like my memories are trying to tell me something. But what?
What's going on over there? Why is it so scratchy?
Is it now?
No. Baxter.
Are you sure that Baxter is interested in the Neo?
I know you're fond of the sculpture, but I think of it as a chess pawn. We lose it to save the shop. And of course she'll like it. According to Boris, she loves Japanese carved sculptures. And she won't find anything as good as our Nyo.
I guess you're right. But there's less and less of my father here.
Boris. Choke.
I can't stand him calling you Choke. Why can't he get used to your real name?
Because Choke was, the first good thing that happened to him after he lost his son and he went mad. Give him some time.
Bad worker.
We've talked about this a lot of times. He's a bad worker, he costs us money, and we don't need him anyway.
I won't leave him again, Pauline. I promised him I'd take him out of the madhouse, and I did it. But now if I leave him in the street, what'll become of him?
Lack of respect.
You should see how he treats me when you're not around.
I don't know, maybe he's jealous.
Jealous?
He only has me.
You bite your tongue. You don't need John, and never will, but who else do you have? Huh. Happy birthday.
He says, happy birthday, more and more. He's getting worse.
I wouldn't say that. I find him more centered. I mean, it's been months since he phoned the police to ask them about his son.
Yeah, now he just looks for him on Facebook.
Wow. Gift.
You already know what gift to give the collector?
No, not yet. But I'll get an idea from the info I googled about her.
SD card.
Hey, do you have the SD card?
Nope, but let me look for it.
Vanished conversation. Close.
Hey, do you have the SD card?
Nope, but let me look for it.
Your turn, John. A table with alchemy elements, part of your past. Huh. Excuse me, I did not tell you to do that, you stupid. I didn't tell you to... You... Oh my god, my phone is being an asshole.
Oh shit.
I didn't even have the mic turned on and it's saying, oh well, Google says you want to learn something about alchemy. Fuck no, I don't want to learn about alchemy, you stupid piece of shit. That's getting to be about like the frickin' PlayStation now.
Oh fuck.
The wallpaper is falling day after day. Let's hope this thing with Baxter helps you pay all the debts left by Petite. But the one to blame was really you. Wow. You use this computer to research pieces, manage the shops. Blech. I must bit my tongue. Blech.
No.
You use this computer to research pieces, manage the shop's accounts, and, from time to time, play Crusader Kings. Huh. You love how realistic the game is, especially how you keep dying throughout the ages. Wow. So that game is about like a play on this game. The parody of this game. D. You bought this laptop in New York a couple of years ago when you went there to bring Boris back here. Much better than French AZERTY keyboards, where Q and W swap places with A and Z. Those look like an SD card. Defying all logic, you extract an SD card from the SD port. Huh. GTA the contract, what are your thoughts, bro? I don't know, I haven't checked that out.
We didn't do that yet.
You sold all those pieces to another Parisian antique shop at a loss because you can't sell them to your clients. Huh. All these articles were supposed to leave this place last week. Sometimes, out of the blue, you hear a melody. Huh. And see the image of a red-headed girl. What part of your past does that image belong to? In Augustus Rex base from Meissen, Germany. Hey, that box is not part of the auction lot. Oh wow. The light tells you it's out of ink, so the image you sent from the laptop can't be printed. Oh wow. Pauline's dad died hanging from there 4 years ago, months before you met her. Oh wow. A Chinese piece from 1960 that's been on the counter since the last time the lights were cut off. Huh. Wow. They're in the shop since its last owner gave it to Petite. They are false. For the last 20 years, every time someone asks about them, the person behind the counter, you, these last 3 years, says, "I'm really sorry. They have a huge sentimental value and they are not for sale." How many times have you cut down the price of those Aztec figures? Huh. It looks like a pipe or something right there. According to the information you found, this billiard pipe, surely of the Canadian variety, will be the perfect gift for Victoria Baxter. Huh. Wrapping paper. The kind of paper you use to decorate certain articles for your customers. Huh. Le Tout Petit. Those free brochures of Le Tout Petit are really taking their time to run out. It says a lot about how old things are here. Huh. Here's a card. The antique store's calling cards, almost as old as the articles themselves. Huh. His official name is Boris Doe. He chose the first name himself. His last name was chosen by the insane asylum. Oh, wow.
Hey, Boris.
Say, joke.
The van.
You haven't parked the van yet?
Nope. I'm gonna finish up with something first, and I'll get to that in a jiffy.
What something?
Surfing Facebook. It's important.
Medical check.
Did they send you the results from your last checkup?
Nope. Did I tell you he hit my knee with a little rubber hammer? It was crazy. My leg went boing, and I laughed my ass off. Now I do it all the time. Boing, boing. You try it.
Wow. Van.
Boris, the van?
Okay, Choke. In a jiffy.
Baxter.
About this TV show. You know, the one where you saw Victoria Baxter?
TV show.
Which TV show was it that Baxter was on today?
One with famous people nobody knows. They're having breakfast with journalists who don't know what they're talking about. And no one sees because they're on at a time when everyone's still snoring.
Neo.
Are you sure she said she was looking for a Nyo?
No. They asked her what she'll do now that she lives in Paris. She said she'd make a sweep of the antique shops in the city in search of Japanese art, which I have a soft spot for, especially for the carvings.
Tobacco.
Did she happen to mention anything about her love for tobacco?
No. Wait, yes. When they asked her how she liked her breakfast, she said, "It's even better than the French standards. Happy birthday. Only a good pipe could improve it."
Reason for the interview.
Why were they interviewing her in the first place?
Because they didn't have anyone else, I guess. But they said she is one of the most important collectors in Europe and wants to start her own little Japanese museum in Paris.
The van.
Hey man, are you gonna park the van or not?
Sure, Choke. In a jiffy.
Neo's price.
How much do you think we can ask Baxter for the sculpture?
Before he lost his mind, Boris's job was to price things. Huh.
Oh, what a nuisance. But don't tell the boss I helped you, okay? Date? Origin? Author?
It was made by Unkei, the most highly valued sculptor from the Kei school in Japan at the end of the 12th century.
Conservation state?
It was in very bad shape, but Pauline's father, he did an amazing restoration.
Around 600,000 euros. Happy birthday.
Wow. The van.
Seriously, Boris.
Park the van. I know. In a jiffy.
New York.
There's something I need to ask you about our previous life in New York.
Oh, Choke. Really? Again?
I know we've talked about it a lot of times, Boris, but I'm certain somewhere in my past there's a key to who I am and why I'm like this.
Oh, okay.
First encounter.
Now tell me again, how did we meet?
I was in the station, sitting on a bench, waiting for... you know.
I know.
You sat beside me, not saying a word. You offered me half a sandwich.
I know we've talked about it a lot of times, Boris. But I'm certain, somewhere in my past, there's a key to who I am and why I'm like this.
Oh, okay.
The Inquisition.
I started to think that the demolished station was a church, and that we were members of the Inquisition. Why did I think that?
No idea. You talked a lot of nonsense. I liked that, because you were acting crazier than me. And you got food and things for us.
I know we've talked about it a lot of times, Boris, but I'm certain, somewhere in my past, there's a key to who I am and why I'm like this.
Oh, okay.
Choke and John.
Do you think I could ever become Choke again?
Well, Choke, you still are Choke. Younger, but time will change all that. You are less crazy, though. We're both improving, aren't we?
I know we've talked about it a lot of times, Boris, but I'm certain, somewhere in my past, there's a key to who I am and why I'm like this.
Oh, okay.
Immortality.
What exactly was it like when you saw me die and then resurrect for the first time?
I laughed my ass off. I thought, so all that nonsense about eternal life is true.
I know we've talked about it a lot of times, Boris, but I'm certain, somewhere in my past, there's a key to who I am and why I'm like this.
Oh, okay.
Cadway Station.
Do you have any idea why I went to that station in the first place?
You were sure that Cadway was related to Cadwallader, and that Cadwallader had something to do with the Inquisition, and someone with ginger hair.
You never told me that before.
Maybe. Or maybe you've just forgotten that I have.
I know we've talked about it a lot of times, Boris, but I'm certain, somewhere in my past, there's a key to who I am and why I'm like this.
Oh, okay.
The van.
You don't have to say a word. You want me to park the van, and I'll do it for sure, in a jiffy.
When you're about to insist for the 9th time, you think twice. Huh. You're not going to achieve anything, so you change your strategy.
Alright, when the cops come and they're gonna tow it away, just let me know, okay?
Sure, Choke. In a jiffy.
Ink.
I thought I asked you to buy ink for the printer.
And I did.
But there's no ink in the printer.
But you asked me to buy it, that's all.
Logical. Okay. So would you be so kind as to give me the ink cartridge for the printer, please?
With pleasure, Choke. Just ask me.
That's what he did just do. God.
Happy birthday!
Okay, you are a very weird one. Finish the conversation. Let's see what that trophy is that we have just earned. In a jiffy. 11%. In a jiffy. Insist on Boris parking the van until you find an alternate solution. On December the 16th, 2021 at 7:09 a.m. Wow. Okay, I'm going to check to see if my drink is code, which it could be. Maybe. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm back. Got my Sprite. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now after I go to the printer, back to the printer, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Once I find out which way I can go. There we go. Okay, now, let's see here. The printer was over here. Okay, I will be back. I'm back. Okay. Let's see here. The light tells you it's out of ink, so the image you sent from the laptop can't be printed. Huh. Okay, let's see here. Here's the ink cartridge. Victoria Baxter's family seal. B. Huh. Let's see here. A Canadian-style billiard pipe. The perfect gift for Baxter once it's customized. Right here. That bee on the pipe is just what it needs to become the perfect gift for Victoria Baxter. Huh. There's only one problem. You're not good at these kind of accurate tasks. You rush too much. I wonder how he's going to put that bee on the pipe. The cross, made by Pauline's father, is a reproduction of the original and has an intricate aperture mechanism. Huh. That makes the wheel spin, unblocking the drawer hidden in its base. The 4 slots are for the 4 pins in the back of a smaller cross. Petite was a weird fellow. How come he hid something like that in such a piece? The cross. How much money did Pauline's father spend reconstructing this? Wow. It leads to a small attic in the commercial part of the shop. The door on the other side is hidden by a huge painting. You cleaned the attic only yesterday. There's nothing there that can help you convince Victoria Baxter. Wow. The SD card.
Here, I guess you'll need this to take the pics.
Oops, thanks. Where was it?
In the laptop slot. You left it there, I guess.
Oh, sure. I emptied it yesterday. Old pics. The ones we took from that Tibetan mortar.
Talk. Pics.
Have you taken the photos of the statue?
I'll have them in no time. Don't worry.
Documentation.
Any progress with the statue's documentation?
Not yet, but I'm on it.
Blood in the shower.
I saw some red drops in the shower. Did you hurt yourself or something?
John, why do you think I took 2 showers today?
I don't know.
It came just after the first shower.
What came?
John, have you learned nothing about women in 500 years?
Oh, right. I get it.
Period.
Talking about your period.
Oh gosh, he's going to start talking about kids again.
Well, you had it a couple of weeks ago, didn't you?
Oh, okay, much better.
It's come up before. Tension, the debts.
Pipe.
Hey, I know what to gift Baxter.
Are you sure we need to bribe people?
It's not bribing. It's called diplomacy. Anyway, Baxter is a pipe aficionado, and it's time that we get rid of the billiard pipe.
John, that costs money. We can't afford stupid gifts.
It's not a stupid gift. It's a clever investment.
Okay, John, you win.
There's only one detail missing. Could you paint Baxter's B on the pipe?
Okay, give me a sample of that bee and I'll take care of it.
There you go. The pipe and the letter sample.
Talk. Party.
An email arrived from the Antiques Association of Paris for the annual party thing.
I don't think we can go. Too much work.
It's just one night. I mean, it's not like we get invited to a lot of costume
Then you remember, last year you dressed up as Einstein. Pauline wore a Guy Fawkes mask and she was in a bad mood all night. Oh wow. You didn't have a clue till you came back home and saw Choke's pic in your room. Oh wow.
Okay, you're right. Way too much work.
Cross with a surprise.
I know I met your dad when I was Choke, but I'd love to meet him now again, now that I'm myself.
Why's that?
I don't know. I just thought that when remembering that your dad hid his diary in the base of the cross. Everything you tell me, everything he did, he was special. Just like you.
And complicated. Thanks anyway.
Music.
How can you work with that music?
It gives me energy. The opposite of those prehistoric lullabies that you like. Wait, if I tell you that it's a mysterious redhead playing this track, will you like it better?
So funny.
Finish the conversation. Close. Your turn, Pauline. Okay, so that's where I was at earlier. Got all that stuff. Okay, let's see here. What do we have? We have magnifying glass. Your dad's magnifier, essential for tasks that require accuracy. The pipe. Sure, the customization of the pipe calls for accuracy. Nothing better than your dad's magnifier. Huh. Baxter's seal. Okay, you must paint that B on the pipe, but how? Here is ink. Aha! Now you only need to know what tool to paint it with. Huh. The brush. Everything ready? Then get to work. The gift that you have customized for Baxter, lacking only the finishing touch. The fixture. You spray, wait a few seconds, and the pipe is ready. The more you look at the statue, the less you remember where your father put the certificate of authenticity. Huh. You think about what John just said, how your father used to hide all kinds of secret messages and things, and then you remember.
The key is to never forget the happiest years of your life. In my case, 72, 77, and 82. The year I became the owner of Le Tout Petit. The year I met your mother. And the year you were born.
You start to get an idea of how to find the certificate of authenticity, but the where is still a problem. Huh. The chances of your father hiding something in there are high, but how do you open it? Years. 72, 77, 82. Your father could have come up with a simpler combination, but after you set 72 on the first wheel, 77 on the second, and 82 on the third, the documents John needs to prove to Baxter that the sculpture is authentic. John gave it to you on your last birthday, but you said it was too expensive. Wow. The SD port ready for work. Will this statue save Le Tout Petit? The camera. Done. These pictures and the documents of authenticity should convince Baxter and secure the sale. Huh. Wow. Oh, and there's John's little gift too, although you know it's not going to help. Huh. The most important meal of the day. Serving it up Gary's way. Boop. Oh, hey, Brian. Good morning. Well, I'm about to have pork chops, I think. And green beans and corn, maybe. Pork chops are always fire, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see here. Talk.
John.
Pics.
There you go. I almost filled the card. You wanted to see them before?
No need. You don't know how to take a bad picture.
Talk.
John.
Neo documents.
There. I finally found the sculpture documents.
Cool.
John.
The holidays.
If things go well, maybe we can take a real holiday. Very far away.
Oh, I thought you wanted to visit Lemur and Weasel again.
John is wrong. You don't want to. Huh. You are on your way back from visiting some of your best friends in Amsterdam. Huh. John was driving when he had one of his flashbacks, the ones that make him black out for several seconds. He lost control of the steering wheel. Oops. Ooh, my God. The car ran off the road and crashed into a tree. He was unconscious when you barely managed to get him out of the car. Oh, wow. He could have died there. Who would he be now? Wow. Yeah, who would he be now?
Weasel will come one of these days to get a painting she needs. And to hell with Lemmer. Hacker reformed, hacker buried.
Oh, I'd love to see her again. And her kids.
Careful. He's about to bring up children again. Change the subject. Ooh.
Well, we'll talk about it later.
And the pipe.
I painted the bee on the pipe. What do you think?
Marvelous. Many thanks.
A simple box, the type you use to package certain articles and gifts for clients. Okay, so you come. Let's. So we have a gift for Baxter. So, a simple box, the type you use to package certain articles and gifts for clients. Tissue paper is the perfect decoration, and it also helps avoid the article rubbing against the box. Huh. The pipe. The tissue paper will prevent the pipe from rubbing against the box. Huh. And then, let's see here. Oh yeah, Le Tout Petite. The calling card. Perfect. Let's hope this helps you sell the Neo. Le Tout Petite. Everything is ready to visit Victoria Baxter and close the deal that will pay off your debts.
I'm sorry about my negativity about all this. Sometimes I'm just so suspicious.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's okay.
Shopping optimization. Number 17. According to the Paris Antique Shop Archives provided, destroy the building.
No, you should stay here.
Goddamn battery. Oh, your battery is low. Your battery is low. Fuck that battery. Okay, let's see what that trophy is that we have just earned. 14%. Shopping optimization. Solve all puzzles in the antique shop swapping characters a maximum of 5 times. On December the 16th, 2021 at 7:58 a.m. Wow. You'd never liked being observed, yet if Pauling is right, having a smartphone or a Facebook account means that you are. Wow. You've never trusted doors that open with a card. What's wrong with good old keys? Oh, wow. According to Boris, in her interview, Baxter said she had just moved to Paris, but that bee looks as if it's been there time. Oh, wow. It reminds you of Zoltan, the magician in the machine from that movie where a child had a grown-up's body. Oh, what was that? Oh yeah, that wasn't that called Big or something like that? I think that's what that name of that movie was. You didn't like it that much. Fiction bores you, but you identified with him. Oh yeah, Tom Hanks was in that movie. The neighborhood of Saint-Germain-des-Prés in the 6th district of Paris. Its streets wouldn't be more expensive if they were paved with gold. Huh. You've never liked being observed, yet if Pauline is right, having a smartphone or Facebook account means that you are. Wow. It's your fear talking. Materialex Ancients. Le Petit. What if this whole affair is a complete waste of time? Maybe you'd better get in the van and leave. Wow. Your answer is concise. No. You're not leaving here. Baxter.
Baxter Mansion. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm from Le Tout Petit's Antique, and I...
Welcome, Mr. Letou. Do you have an appointment?
Do I have an appointment? No.
No, but actually...
I'm very sorry, Mr. Letou. Miss Baxter is extremely busy.
You should really learn to lie better, John.
Wait, can you tell her that I have a 17th century Neo carving?
I can. I shouldn't.
Please?
Okay. Ring back in a minute, will you?
You could probably open the door with the right code. Are you sure you want to break into your client's house? Are you sure you want to break into your client's house? No answer, but it hasn't been a minute yet. According to Boris in her interview, Baxter said she just moved to Paris, but that V looks as if it's been there for a very long time.
Baxter Mansion. How can I help you?
I'm the guy who rang before, the Neo guy.
Welcome. I'm very sorry, but Victoria Baxter never lets anyone without a proper appointment.
You see what I told you about lying?
However, you have piqued her curiosity.
Okay, you win, but you can't be lucky forever.
Wait till the gates open and then park in the yard, will you?
There.
Are you sure it's him?
Yes. Sure. At last.
Hi.
Please, come in.
Okay, let's go,
Here's
John,
my
and
card.
keep calm.
But there's no information on it.
Don't worry, it's not activated yet, Mr.
John yesterday.
An appropriate name for an antique dealer, isn't it?
She wants to chat, so chat.
But I'm a historian too.
Even better then. What do you specialize in?
Satanism and sectarianism in the Middle Ages.
No, no way. I just received the first copy of a book about a satanic sect in the Middle Ages. I can't show it to you yet, but it will make people talk. The writer is an American who, by the way, you're an American, aren't you?
Hold on a minute. Hope that crazy sensitive controller doesn't pick an answer. He would say what? New Yorker.
Yes, from New York.
Not a bad place to be an antique dealer. The old world has a rich history, but doesn't seem to appreciate it so much. My beloved London, for example, it has lots of history, but it's often regarded more as a duty than a pleasure.
You are absolutely right. However, I always ask myself...
Sorry, Mr. Yesterday. We're not here to answer your questions, but mine. Why on earth am I wasting my time with you? Shit!
What's with the attitude? Did you do something wrong? Or is she just nuts? Yeah, she... sounds like she just went psycho there. How will you win her back? Says that she's into that. She's into pipes. Maybe the gift.
I have a little gift for you.
Brilliant! You really know my taste. Many, many thanks. However, nobody's ever given me a present without asking me for something in return. Oh, shit! Are you going to tell me what it is you want, Mr. Yesterday?
The Neo.
Maybe you've heard I have a Neo by Unke. It's perfect and...
Why can't I see it?
Oh, sorry. Here are some photos of the sculpture and its authenticity documents.
You think of everything. I like you. Please make yourself at home while I examine all this. You'll see the room is full of valuable pieces. Feel free to touch. You are, after all, a colleague.
She's absolutely nuts. Yeah, but that's not unusual. Rich people are like cats. One minute they purr, the next they scratch. Oh wow. Oh. Okay, so... There could be a book inside.
I just received the first copy of a book about a satanic sect in the Middle Ages.
You're curious. Really curious. Too much so. A stone samurai wearing the modern iron armor. Ancient armor was made of leather. A complex hiatus or thigh guard. Why do katanas fascinate you? And what part of your past do they evoke? Mozart's Requiem. The composer, on the verge of death, thought he was writing it for himself, since he viewed the anonymous figure who commissioned it as a supernatural herald of his own destiny. Or so he said, in the midst of incapacitating fever. Wait a second. You knew Mozart? Seriously? You're used to seeing refined resins, like the one Pauline uses to restore antiques. Seeing it in its true habitat is like seeing an unfried chicken, feathers and all. Oh wow. What's this? A portable creator of micro rain showers. The Redhead's Melody. Trophy earned. The Redhead again. Let's see what that trophy is that we've just earned. The Redhead's Melody. 16%. The Redhead's Melody. A ghost melody haunts you both at the shop and Baxter's Mansion on December the 16th, 2021 at 8:19 a.m. Wow. Oh, her card. Let's see here. Baxter. Minimalism applied to the business card. No frills, no details. You want to see what's inside, but how could you do it without opening the envelope? Let's see here. This is the rain shower. If you dampen the envelope slightly, it will dry in a minute. Huh. Now you have to open it, don't you? You could open the envelope without damaging it. However, you stop. You can't let Baxter see you. However, you stop. You can't let Baxter see it open when she returns. Her card with the resin on it.
You may remove your blindfolds, dearest disciples. Behold, Santa Brigida's greatest treasure.
Where are we, Brother Hinas?
Oh, that's none of your business, Brother Iago. It's written in an unknown language, one so rare it could even date back to the days of the Tower of Babel. No one has ever deciphered it, or managed to copy a single character from its alphabet.
Come on, who are you speaking of? Blind men and morons?
Do you dare to give it a try, Brother Giuseppe?
Hey, why does he get to go first? That's not fair.
Let's see. I don't understand a thing. These symbols. I can't stop. I'm trapped by them. Oh no! My God, what's happening to me? Why? Iago! Iago! Help me!
Giuseppe!
Do not touch him. There's nothing you can do for him now.
No.
Put your blindfolds back on.
No.
I'll take you to your cells. Never speak to anyone about what happened on this night. And remember, you have seen nothing, nothing, nothing.
Wow. The legacy of Hyperborea. Dawn awakens the sacred monastery of Santa something. The monks rush about with their morning chores. Everyone but you. Giuseppe, the book, Giuseppe, the book, Giuseppe. Why? To hell with work. You decide you won't give up until you find the secret library and face the book. If death claims you while reading its pages, so be it. Well, okay. Since that has saved... Ooh, what the hell is this? www.johnnyyesterday.com? What the heck? What the heck is this? Scar.
When you die, you resurrect, but your body comes back to the shape it was in when you died for the very first time, and without any of your memories. So, although you had that scar erased with laser surgery, it's going to appear again if you die.
Wow. Pauline.
Your best girl. Thanks to her, you've got a very worthwhile present. If the scar on your hand comes back, go to her and do whatever she tells you to do.
Le Tour Petit, antique shop.
You work at the antique shop that Pauline inherited from her father.
Cadway Station.
Years ago, when you were known as Choke, you went crazy and lost your mind and ended up living in a derelict metro station in New York, where the psycho found you.
Boris.
Down in the Cadway metro station, you made friends with another crazy street person. He was as nutty as you were. And what drove him crazy was that he couldn't accept the death of his son. Years later, you got him out of the loony bin they put him into and brought him to Paris, where he works with you and Pauline now.
Forbes, Henry White, the 1,226 richest people on the planet. Forbes. That looks like, shit, what is his name? William Defoe. Yeah. Henry White, 2 years since the mysterious disappearance of the third richest man on Earth. Billionaires. Henry.
3 years ago, a totally crazy millionaire found you at Cadway, and he discovered that you were an immortal, and so he used you to become one himself.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that definitely does sound like something that William Defoe would do. Cooper.
The crazy tycoon wasn't alone. He had a hunting dog who did everything he was ordered to do.
Fake mother.
White killed you, and when you resurrected with no memory, he lied to you. He gave you a false life, a false past, a false career, even a false mother.
Wow. That's messed up. Hotel in Paris.
Yet, although White manipulated you into finding the potion of immortality, you also discovered some things you weren't supposed to. When that happened, like at the Hotel Doré in Paris, he killed you. And when you came back, he manipulated you again, making you start all over again.
Wow. Mercury.
The last time that psycho killed you, he made you swallow mercury. That was a little mistake, because from then on, you started to remember small pieces from your past, which helped you to finish with him.
Oh, wow. Church in Scotland.
Your findings led you to the ruins of the Church of St. Fergus in Scotland, where you remembered how you were made an immortal, and where you threw the psycho into a well.
What? Scytale?
Hines de Orduña, founder of the Order of the Flesh, transmuted your body in 1501 so you could return from the dead. However, he excluded one of the ingredients from the potion of immortality, mercury, without which you come back without your memory. The weirdest thing is that Hines was in your dream. You met him as a boy.
Coin.
The coin of judgment is the main ingredient of the potion of immortality. You believe that, if you can find one, you'll be able to undergo the same ritual, this time with Mercury, so that in the future you won't lose your memory again.
Oh, wow. Master.
A mysterious blind master appears in your dreams, but only there, because his name is not in any history book. You don't even know in which era you met him.
Oh, wow. Huh. So that was www.johnyesterday.com. So yeah, let's see here. I think this is where I'll stop it at for the first part. Let's see here. What was this last trophy? The Legacy of Hyperborea. Find a book with your favorite symbol on its cover. Huh. On December the 16th, 2021 at 8:26 a.m. 17%. So, we have earned, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 trophies so far. 9 trophies for this very first part. And that's The Redhead's Melody, God of Thunder, Shopping Optimization, In a Jiffy, Bedroom Optimization, Last Call, Witch Recipe, The Legacy of Hyperborea, and Filius Diaboli. So that's 9 trophies for this very first part. Okay, well, since this game auto saves, this is where I'll stop it at. When I pick it back up next week, on next Tuesday, is when I'll pick it back up again with the second part. So yeah, anyway, if you liked or you loved what you saw of this very first part of Yesterday Origins, don't forget to smash that like button. Also, if you liked or you loved what you saw of this stream, feel free to hit that subscribe button and become a phantom. The 2 ways that you all can do that is that throughout this whole video or stream, there is a purple squared box down there in the lower right corner that says click here to subscribe. That's the first way of 2 ways. The second way is that on this video's end screen, there will be a picture of me to pop up on the top left hand side. I'm hearing an airplane overhead. Yeah, there'll be a picture of me to pop up on the top left hand side, and that's the second way that you all can feel free to subscribe. Down below that subscription link will be let me see here. I'm trying to think about what that could be. Oh yeah. There's another game that I've done that was like this, where you observe people, and that was Sherlock Holmes and the Devil's Daughter. I think that's what it was called. So yeah, that'll be the playlist that I have yet to create. That'll be down below my subscription link. On the other side of that, on the top and bottom right hand sides, at the top right will be my sweet badass boyfriend Stevie Rocker Gaming's channel, and down below his will be Zero's channel. Zero, he's done the first part of Yesterday Origins. That was actually quite a surprise when I saw him playing that the other day. I was like, oh wow, yeah, I just got that game. So yeah, both of them have wicked cool content, so once you check out both of their wicked cool content, feel free to subscribe to both of them. And pretty much basically just feel free to check out any of my bros / best friends wicked cool content on any other channels in the featured channel section of my channel. And once you check out any of their wicked cool content, feel free to subscribe to any one of them. For those of you all that are wanting to follow me on any of my social medias, feel free to do so. My social medias are linked down there in the video description, along with my mailing address, which is tied to my P.O. box, the Amazon wishlist, and the Teespring link, which is connected to my merch store where my merch is. All the prices for everything is listed on that website. So for those of y'all that check that out, there is a special deal that's going on now until next week, the 22nd, which is when you all type in the code name Phantom, that's all caps PHANTOM, you all will be getting 20% off of anything that you all buy from there. So once you check that out, feel free to buy yourself or somebody in your family or one of your friends something from there for the holidays. I would really appreciate that. So yeah, don't forget to check that out. And later on today, it might be at noon, or it might be at 5. I'll be doing some more Vice City. So yeah, keep an eye out for that part. I was gonna do it after this very first part, but yeah, I'll do that later on this evening at possibly around 5 or 6. So yeah, I appreciate every single one of y'all that has been watching this very first part of Yesterday Origins, and that includes, let me see here, that includes let me see, my sweet badass boyfriend Stevie Rocker, Restless, Brian, and anybody else who has been watching this very first part, or who'll be watching this very first part sometime in the future. I know Zero will be. So yeah, anyway, that's what I'll be doing later on today. Later on tonight, I might do a new game, maybe. I don't know yet. So Yeah, and that'll be after Stevie's stream on Twitch from the Emo Sims. He's currently doing the doctor. He's currently doing the doctor route, I think. Or no, it's the doctor career path. Anyway, yeah. And oh yeah, the platform that this video stream is around, next to the subscription button is a notification bell. Now make sure you all phantoms ring that bell and have it pointed to all notifications. Because by doing that, that'll keep you all up to date on to when your favorite gamers or streamers go live, as to which for me is mostly during the week and the weekends. So yeah. Anyway, until then, this has been GhostHost22 signing out. And as always, new people / current / future phantoms and rockers, remember to always stay wicked. Peace. Much love and good vibes. Rock on. Peace.